Thank you. It's Quase uma 2, 3, 4, everything is so.
YAHOSHUAH 亲爱的苦啊，有我挑战啊，我爱你，为爱找家。自从那个夏天来，你放那人进那来，在夜间那个有着我，怎么听听他来，没有人爱叫你发发地线的日子，怎么有我的你来，怎么会知道？是错的雨伞的发，你有什么要我说，怎么去谈论？而人生的飞跃，怎么去做？I'm ready to be loved again。而有什么要我说，怎么去谈论？是错的雨伞一发，你有什么要我说，怎么去谈论？而人生的飞跃，怎么去做？I'm ready to be loved again。而有什么要我说，怎么去谈论？ So Makanin YAHOSHUAH, tiyajanan narajanan na, chinilanin siya. Yakukirang tagayaya ba, si YAHOSHUAH. Because I'm ready, non te mai fare Yahushua! poco fa mal finalitano Rama sumawini timbawa di mukyu Mami lucho no YAHOSHUA Refidiamo noti mezzo valico Casa manai Io non lo amo Isaac faz a YAHVAH I love you YAHOSHUAH I need you so YAHVAH I love you YAHOSHUAH I need you Thank you. for my day. Layang na ilay, si marini rifiri sini raja kwa jizai. YAHOSHUAH la melodie ma roti ai, la musica ma abitudini mi fanai. Passaggio fonda a fonda, andare con rima alla fa. Io non mi melodia con amorata quella vita, o fino con te mi mani YAHOSHUAH, io non melodia con Fatti quelle là, ma la carico. He's was on the meal of fifty. Tell the no we let go. He's was on the meal of tell me, no jago. He's was on the la who no to country. I'm going to ask no from the it's one of me not every day. 过YAHOSHUA，你年轻的爱，是那个土，一个花的种，放在地头上的对你有，阿夫被spawn在地上的娘家，都能找到地方被让人能。Ele joga ele ganhou YAHOSHUA， 只在跟从那里要是你放进了，对那幕府为外天助你要除非这里来，我把才都等到，别负我爱，对我的情呢。Nama yang YAHOSHUAH, dengan funga mi babukan, mi wajah yang nicu, munir kuafku ilmuadalah YAHOSHUAH, asri YAHVAH, dengan jamita. YAHOSHUAH, kembali kau. Sisa kekuatan nilanume, halaye bangau. Fatina yuwa, tena yuwa, mumi fitiala kau. Simfunga ichau YAHOSHUAH. Nama yang YAHOSHUAH, dengan funga mi babukan, mi wajah siapa boleh kuatku ilmuadalah YAHOSHUAH, asli YAHVAH, tena wave, jamita. YAHOSHUAH. Meia-noite já de não casa vem, andei de genial, batalha do sussurro vaga, vindo YAHOSHUAH. Azaye, com asa de noa, fala de la vichona, asa de no, e te malala no.
First of all, Elia, greet my beloved Dad YAHVAH, and also my greetings to my beloved YAHOSHUA. Glory be to them both forever. And also to those little lamb of YAHOSHUA, and never stop protecting the holiness and protecting themselves, and never doing something wrong that make YAHOSHUA unhappy because of his love. May the blessing of YAHOSHUA be to all of you. Time has come, you get together with Elia, and also we'll be following together there is a, sorry, because there is a little interruption. You have to wait for a little while. For you, the technicians, when you don't love the teaching, you have to get rid of all those unneeded voice. So, at church, whatever is okay with you, you can sing. If you want to sing to glorify YAHOSHUA, you can stand up. Or if you'd like to put down, that is also okay. But you cannot dance because that is not accepted by Yahushua until Yahushua, release that. If you really want to rely your heart to Yahushua, you can stand up and you can also sit down and you can put down whatever position you would like to do. But if you stand up to glorify Yahushua, you can raise your hand to give thanks to Yahushua because of your love to Him, but you cannot dance. Is that clear for all of you? Let's stand up to sing and glorify YAHOSHUA. The song that don't be so late. Let's follow that song.
We love each other.
That is a song to glorify Yahushua. That is very clear, the message that those who love Yahushua are willing to have His coming and never do something bad anymore. It's really nice the coming back of Yahushua. So you have to be careful not to do something bad anymore. So let's listen to another song of Yahushua. In everything you do, in everywhere you go, to have faith in Yahushua, because we have a very powerful God, and we'll never let be the same, but always have faith and zeal to get to the chest of Yahushua. So let's listen to that song to glorify Yahushua.
Ifatoa minana nuragu nifenaku Yonono antari kunajuke sisayangaku Tuturama fena mina nifanaikyu Yahoshua tifoikyu Atoku amuna nasama ifuna Ikuma Tell me how I cannot
YAHOSHUAH. Anche la mano io questo vedere qua.
The people were really looking for Yahushua and willing to come to him. That is always in his heart, that in a very difficult situation, in a very difficult, tough situation, never let me be ashamed, but be faithful in the way you walk, and until to my final destination, because the tribulation is very near. And I encourage you, be courageous, because the devil is attacking in every ways to block you from coming to YAHOSHUAH, because their time is about to finish. So the people were going to go to the heaven of heaven, see that, but not the people outside the kingdom of YAHOSHUAH. So always talk to YAHOSHUAH that never let me be ashamed, but be joyful and be faithful near to you. But even if you're going to die, never let me be ashamed, but let me face whatever the situation, even if that will let it happen to my life. But this is something that separates me from you. I will have faith in you, because that is, you're willing to go, but you can't. But you will get safely to YAHOSHUAH until the end of your day. Never be afraid, but keep the holiness, and you can face whatever the situation. But if you don't have holiness and don't love YAHOSHUAH, you're not going to go so far. And I warn you to walk straightly. So let's listen to another song until my life dies. So never leave YAHOSHUAH. Do not give up, because time is very short. Look, the fight has never stopped, because all the world are get ready for the fight, for the war. That are all that have proved that nothing can be received here, but God is going to destroy, all things. It is like someone about to die, and that's what the devil is doing. They're trying to destroy the little lamb of YAHOSHUAH, and be careful until the end, and protect the words that I have already given to you, and use the words that I have given you, and use them wherever you go, and keep the holiness, and also keeping your body to be with YAHOSHUAH, and keep that will. Let's give glory to YAHOSHUAH until with the song, until my end will die. And let me be with you, close to YAHOSHUAH until the end, until I die and get to you. Let's listen to that.
You know YAHOSHUAH, the ones only physical. It's all the edges of the effort, not for you know your love. Maruja, manenti che si titia, fatima blu, anifita magu. Ramura misi kunia, elani kubano.
Salvezane. E io non andavo più avanti dei carriere.
That song is a song that every one of us get separated, and we have to go that way. That is the reason we have to rely our heart to YAHOSHUA, because time is very near. So we don't need to do something against of YAHOSHUA or do something unrandomly, but stand firm with YAHOSHUA. Stand firm well with YAHOSHUA. Get rid of your thought by thinking that this is still taking so long, but think about the 5 foolish virgin. But the other virgin, keep well his path. But once YAHOSHUA arrived, they will get back safely to YAHOSHUA. But the 5 foolish virgins are lost forever. I wanted to get back to YAHOSHUA safely and remain faithful to YAHOSHUA until the end. It's the love that is most important and guides us in everything to do. And keep the love. Never let it be lost. And keep that until the end. That love, your love towards the YAHOSHUA. That is why we came here into the kingdom of YAHOSHUA. The place where the little lamb of YAHOSHUA get together, the place where the Son of the Most High God get together, And we're going to go to YAHOSHUA and our beloved Dad YAHVAH. So keep the love, because those who have love alone will be succeeded. So let's glorify the divine YAHOSHUA with the song says that I still love in you, and show that love to YAHOSHUA, that they really love Him. So let's listen to that again. That is correct. Never leave Yahushua. To those who are going to go to the heaven of heaven, never leave that. But some people get away from Yahushua because they like this life. But some people don't care about that. Don't imitate those people. If there are people that draws you into the unright path, don't go. But do yourself to get to Yahushua, which is the main goal, and never leave Yahushua whatever may happen. And whoever speak ill of you or Yahushua, never leave him. Remain to Yahushua and let that words in your heart until the end, but my end will be with Yahushua. Let's glorify Yahushua with the song. And the song that we ask him, bring me with you, Yahushua. So those who are willing to come to Yahushua, that is what he always said, that let me come to you, Yahushua, because you have seen whatever happened here on earth. Nothing is going to be peace anymore in the world. There is always problem there. It's not an easy problem, but very difficult problem, because the war is about to break. That is a proof that time has come for the fulfillment of the word. So you, little lamb of Yahushua, you have to be careful. Do not imitate to those who are not love Yahushua, but do your best to come to Yahushua. And he'll sing the song that bring me to Yahushua. bring me to where you are. Whatever the difficult situation I'm walking on here, bring me near to me. A lot of people blocks me from going to you, but bring me to you. That songs means that face whatever difficulties that, those devil are willing and never stop to destroy you in different ways by making you discouraged, and they made your household to fight with you. They're all make you up and down because not to mention the disease, not to mention the problems, all the things that is seen here on our planet. Those, not a devil always do that. They blocks you not to come to Yahushua because they know the goodness of the place, and they have and to do all kinds of things to block you. If you really love, you fight and remain until the end, because all things have made known to you, so you don't need to worry because you've known it in advance. You've get prepared ahead. Because of those devil, they will do something wrong to you, but you are blocked by the devil. Yahushua will be proud of you because you love Yahushua so much, and you will remain faithful to Yahushua because you are sure 100% that you will remain faithful to Yahushua because you become some people never sin anymore, unlike the devil. And Yahushua will be proud with you. And Yahushua will be proud with you. That is the reason for all that. So don't be discouraged with whatever may happen. Yahushua is always looking at you and never stop. He never stop encourage you that until the end. And you will see that power. You've seen that power that you never seen anymore, and that is the authority of the heaven of heaven, and will bring it back to the heaven of heaven. And those devil always draws you to sin again, but resist the devil because you have that power to resist them until the end. And don't care about whatever may happen, but face your problems. Never give up. That is your words of Eliah to you, like Eliah never give up. And that's what I want you to be as well. So, face whatever may happen. That does not mean that you cannot talk to Yahushua. You always talk to Yahushua. Never live and keep that love to Yahushua because you've seen the goodness that never sin anymore. You're the only one who have that in this planet. And you're the only one who know that. But all people, they always sin. But you are the only one who were baptized here in Yahushua and stand well with the words that are taught to Yahushua from Yahushua. And because of that words of Yahushua, which is transmitted to you, there you never sin anymore, and keep that And that is bring me to you whatever happens. So let's follow another song with Yahushua. By the song, I will give. So give all things to you, to Yahushua, your love, your thought, your mind, concerning about you, all things that concerning about your body, let them for Yahushua alone to Him. Make I will give to Yahushua. That is the next song. Get back to your seat, all of you. So, we're going to pursue on the teaching. Today's teaching is number 10. Let's get back to the topic. No one can buy, no one can sell, and bowing down in front of the image of the beast. So we'll get back to the book of Revelation. Can you hear me? Do you hear me? There? You have to wait because there is a little problem. Can you hear me now? Okay, let's begin. Revelation chapter 13. And also for us, it was given power to give life to the image of the beast. So that image can speak. I taught that teaching in 2001 for all the human beings, but they don't care about it. But we see now the fulfillment of that words. That every corner there is television, and also including your phone that has internet. You'll have access with TV. So everybody looks for fun now, whether they are on the bus, in the airplane, in the metro. They're all looking for TV on their phone, and the image of the beast was given power to breathe. So you human beings are following the words. That's why I'm talking to all of you human beings. So the teaching is not for you, little lamb of YAHOSHUA, anymore, but for all the human beings on the planet. Okay? Is that clear? And to make the image speak, that situation was given in the year 95 CE, and I taught that in 2001, but people don't care that the image of the beast will speak. And every one of you, every household has got that. There you see now. The reason the image of the beast speak is that they are in your TV. And to kill those who are not refuse to worship the beast. And we will see in the near future that even the TV has got camera on. You can see, there are revelation says that if you have phone, someone thought that your phone has got picture on, and get rid of all the app that pictures you, because everyone looks on their phone. That is a small TV in front of you, so that your phone is going a way to communicate with God very soon. So be careful. Be careful. Let's read in verse 16. So it also forced all the people, great, small, rich, and poor, free, slave, receive a mark on the right hands on their foreheads. So I thought that in 2001 that people will get chip, but people did not believe. Ambassador of YAHOSHUA taught in 2001 that what is written here, talking about the mark, is a chip that your identification card will be finished. You know, here there was no sign of launching biometric identification card, but now 5 years or 6 years after that, the biometric is now going on that no one can go out of their country without having that biometric identification. Did you remember that words? It's good. It is now being fulfilled. So everyone is now controlled by chips. From Madagascar to France to the US, UK, especially to those who fly or travel by metro or boat or cruise. If you want to go overseas, you must have biometric passport. You must have that. See, those are all still outside your body, but that is still fulfillment of the words taught by Elia. And it goes according to what I have taught, and no one cannot deny that. Even people may say that a lot of people talks about that, but not only you, Elia. And I ask, who says that? But the chips is the one getting inserted in your hand nowadays. So if you don't have that chip, that means you cannot buy, you cannot sell. But the only who have an access to buy and sell must have that chips which has the mark, the number of the beast. That's what I told you, that all things have already exist. I have taught that in 2001, that you cannot buy or sell and buy because you are detected by the chips when you buy things. And I have talked to you that all the street seller will be no more exist. And that will never. It's not the government who have a bad mind towards the people, to the street sellers, but it's the system itself must be established. But the system cannot accept the street seller anymore. You, street seller, must be included in a building so that you can be easy to be controlled. That's why there are lots of department store everywhere, like a supermarket, like Super E, all kinds of department market, department store. That's an example because that is seen everywhere in provinces. So all the street seller will be eliminated. So people are now oppressed to get into the building so that the chips can be easy to insert it and to control all kinds of goods. Because all things are not controlled by chips. You know? Some people are not using money anymore, but just the crypto money. But that's a kind of system that is going on now, like including the paying online, and that is all. Payment is like you buy things, but you don't pay money back, you pay it online. So people are not too forced with the new world order, because that's a new world order set up by the devil, because they're going to establish so-called peace for 7 days. 1 day equals 1 year. As written, the prophecy in the scripture. But that, what is written in the book of Daniel, the 7 days peace, is a covenant that made for all the human being, and that covenant is that the devil made a covenant with human being, Gog, for a week. That is 7 years, and that 7 weeks are the time the devil set up the new world order, and that is why this system is going to be used. If we read what is written in the book of Daniel, Daniel chapter 7 and verse 25. I did not say the chapter and verses. Daniel chapter 7 and verse 25. He will speak against the Most High, we have seen that in Revelation chapter 13. Revelation chapter 13 says that they blaspheme to the Holy One, the God, the King of Russia. Here it says about the nasty beast. And he will speak against the Most High and oppress. Oppressed is holy people. This is whether Israelites or people belonging to the other nations, and try to change the set time and the laws. That means he will change the law all over the world by setting up a time, a new world order, like time of celebration. For example, they changed the Independence Day celebration. They are all changed. Even the New Year celebration, all the celebration that people do are united by Him, by one. So all things are belong to the beast, and all glory belong to the beast. Not like for the people who teaches that Saturday changes into Sunday. No, that's not like that. But changing the laws and time, all things are completely changed. The laws, the time, and the celebration. Daniel chapter 7 verse 25. Time will change, law will be changed. So the beast changes the word in the planet, and that means the Russian president will change that. That is God. And that's what I have told you, that he is an empire here on the planet, and everybody bows down to him except Elia and to those who follow Elia. And those are the ones who fight with God until the end. And the holy people will be delivered into his hands for a time, times and a half times. So a time is a day. So it's 3 times a day. And 3 times a day is equals 3 years and a half. And that is what we have seen in the book of Revelation. There are 42 months. We've seen that means this Russian president will oppress the whole people for 42 months. That means they will torment the people who are not in Yahushua. And after having finished this, I will tell you the torment that will happen to you people who are not here in Yahushua, but yours is the worst. That is very thing. Where are you going? So you both are tormented by the devil. Well, you are still alive, but then you'll be tormented by that YAHVAH as well, and you will end up into hell. So you're going to be living in trouble. But for the little lamb of Yahushua, we must be tormented because of Yahushua, and we're very happy to make the devil unhappy. So this is the time that the Son of the Most High God makes the devil unhappy, because if we do not turn away from Yahushua, then the devil is unhappy, and that is really good. So it's very happy for the Son of the Most High God, to face that situation. And you might say, how can that be possible, Ambassador of Yahushua? That day is a day that you will make the devil unhappy. Your flesh is in trouble, but your spirit will always say that it will never turn away from Yahushua. And that is a time of day of happiness for Yahushua, because we make the devil unhappy, and time make Yahushua to clap his hand. We're feeling badly, but we never turn away from Yahushua because of the Holy Spirit, and the devil is unhappy, and that's what made us so happy, to make the devil unhappy. So what is your thinking? Are you have the same feeling as me. So remember well what I have said. You don't need to, your spirit is feeling joyful because your spirit is saved. And that spirit is the one who will live forever, and that spirit will separate from her flesh. So don't be so sad, because that is what makes you so happy. Because this is the time that you're going to make YAHOSHUA happy, and the time that make the devil unhappy and destroy the devil as well. So, are you ready or not? So, if you are ready, remember that words and keep the words well. So, the devil will set up that system, and that will be lasting for 3 years and a half, which you will torment it. And after the 3 years and a half is finished, then the little lamb of YAHOSHUA, including Elia, are going to go to the heaven of heaven. Those who die are going to go to the heaven of heaven. And there is another 3 years and a half, because the mindless devil, the next 3 years and a half is torment all the beasts and to those who follow him by that divine YAHOSHUA, and all the wicked people who are not following YAHOSHUA. That 3 years and a half, the second 3 years and a half is issued by that YAHVAH to those people who were not following YAHOSHUA. So that is what is going to happen if you do not know it. That means at the time when the tribulation is going on from that beloved that YAHVAH, all the Son of the Most High God are no longer here. So we're all protect well our way from meeting with YAHOSHUA, and the trumpet will be made known, and we will meet up with YAHOSHUA. So let me explain it to you well. This is going to be very long as I will explain it to you. Let me carry on the 7 days. we read in Daniel chapter 9 and verse 25. Daniel chapter 9 and verse 27. He will confirm a covenant with many for 1/7. In the middle of the 7, he will put an end to sacrifice and offering, and not the temple. He will set up an abomination that cause desolation until the end that is decreed to put on him. That means God, the king, the way he is going to practice that is, he is going to set up a so-called peace for 7 years. So that's the plan, what the devil is doing right now, to set up this so-called peace to deceive the people and follow God. And all the plan is to focus on, people's mind will focus on God and have faith in Him, that He claimed to be the God. And that is His plan. So that 7 days is 7 years. So He is establishing the so-called peace for 7 years. Like Yahushua is talking about setting up a peace that come to you to those who are weary, and I will give you peace, because Yahushua is the peace. As Yahushua is the one who give peace, it's God who set up a so-called peace for 7 years. And that's why the plan is setting up now, and China and Russia is now united to establish that. But China is just helping Russia, but not. He's the one author of that so-called peacemaking. So 7 years is a time wise. 3 years and a half is for making all of the holy people to be tormented. And the second 7 years and a half is for the people who are not following YAHOSHUA to be tormented. So 1 week is 7 days and 7 years. And that's what is written in the book of Revelation, that 42 months is similar as 3 years and a half. So write that words, take that down well. Have you taken it down from the beginning? So, after having finished the 7 years and a half by oppressing the holy people, the trumpet will be blown. All the little lamb of YAHOSHUA will go up to the heaven of heaven in YAHOSHUA to have feast with YAHOSHUA. So to have feast with the divine YAHOSHUA in heaven of heaven, that is the time when the devil or the human being will be tormented on earth. That is the situation. Can you hear me? So you take notes on 1 Thessalonians chapter 4 and verse 17. First Thessalonians chapter 4 and verse 17. Let's read start from verse 15 until 17. This is what I say to you according to the words of YAHOSHUA. This is a command from YAHOSHUA which were given to the apostles. We tell you that we were still alive, were left until the coming of YAHOSHUA, will certainly not precede those who have fallen asleep. We cannot proceed to those who have fallen, those who have died. We're waiting for those who have died before, because there is going to be a command to rise. Will not command with the voice of the archangel and with the trumpet call of the God, and the dead in YAHOSHUA will rise first. So after the 3 years and a half finished, all those who died in YAHOSHUA will be raised. So all the little lamb who are going to go to the heaven of heaven will be here in the dead. Even those who dead, who are already dead. This is an official ceremony that time is going to go to the heaven of heaven, and to those who have already fallen asleep, rise up. There, the foolish virgin are not going to have an access to go there, but to those who stand well, keeping their holiness, are going to go there. After that, we were still alive and left will be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet YAHOSHUA in the air. Like we were given gloves. That is the work that the Holy One were doing. So we're going to meet Yahushua and we'll be there forever.
光与这个一直就放了在七圣路。在禁食录第19。
Revelation chapter 19 and verse 9. So this is the time when the wedding supper of the Lamb is going to be accomplished. Revelation chapter 19 verse, starting from verse 7, 8, 9. This is the wedding supper of the Lamb. This is the time when we're going to go to the heaven of heaven, to Yahushua with wedding supper. Revelation chapter 19, verse 7. Let us rejoice and be glad and give him glory, for the wedding of the Lamb has come and his bride has made herself ready. We're his bride, and Yahushua is going. So fine line, bright and clean, was given to her. Fine line stands for the righteous act of God's holy people. So the people who do the righteous act of the God's holy people were given that fine line and bright and clean. So that cloth is, it's a cloth, it's a fine cloth. So right, blessed are those who are invited to the wedding supper of the Lamb. And hear it, they are the true words of God. So blessed are those who are invited to the wedding supper of the Lamb, because they were dressed nicely. Each Yahushua would, because each Yahushua is the one who's going to marry, and you are the Son of the Most High God, the little Lamb, who is the bride, and that time is in heaven of heaven, and you will require to have that cloths. Let's read in Matthew chapter 22 to see that cloths, so that you have to be careful to those who to the work of Yahushua, and randomly be careful not to get into that wedding supper. Matthew chapter 22 and verse 12.
马太福音第22第11，然后
Let's start from verse 11.
第14。
22, Matthew chapter 22, verse 11, 12, 13, 14. But when the king came to see the guest, he noticed a man there who was not wearing the wedding clothes. That is the wedding clothes. And we have seen the wedding supper, that it's a fine line bright clothes. That is a holy act of the holy dates of the holy people. So those are the people who did deeds to the kingdom of YAHOSHUAH, supporting the kingdom of YAHOSHUAH, helping Elia in every kinds of jobs that is assigned him to do, and do his in what part of the job that is assigned him by Elia.
王进来观看的宾客，见那有一个美女。
So the king came to see the guest. He noticed a man there who was not wearing the wedding clothes. That is the wedding clothes. And some people says that it's the man who wore. See, if it is only the man who were said to this, that means there's no woman having access to get into the heaven of heaven. But talking about going to the heaven of heaven, you know, men are loved by the YAHVAH because man is the head of the woman. So it's not the logic that the woman is not respected. So the man who is a model are addressed to that words. You have to be thing. But this is an example by asking why you did not wear the wedding clothes. So it is not the YAHVAH who check that clothes, because you, little lamb, are the bride, and YAHOSHUAH is going to marry you. Are you going to be the spouse of YAHOSHUAH? And he asked, how did he get here without wedding clothes? Right? The man was speechless.
但是乌云可打，不能说。
So the man was speechless because he considered that the divine YAHOSHUAH not to see, and then the divine YAHOSHUAH let them come to the supper, and he is going to be defamed right in front of people who were invited to get to that wedding supper. So this is a lesson from you, for you who ignore YAHOSHUAH. If you do not want to be defamed right in front of the 24 elder, in front of the divine YAHOSHUAH and the angels, because the YAHVAH himself will despise you because you're not wearing the wedding clothes, because it's your holy deeds, your act, your love, your act in love, because you do the deeds, your love towards YAHOSHUAH by supporting Elia. Because Elia is the one you see here, and he's the one who representative of YAHOSHUAH. So if you want to be loved by YAHOSHUAH, so that here in Elia, and you get to know YAHOSHUAH through Elia, and the reason why you become follower of YAHOSHUAH is that you never sin anymore. So he did not care about the task which is assigned, because he thought that I have done and that is enough. YAHOSHUAH have saved you, And He never stopped, but He's always taking care of you up to now. That means doing the worship is not just once in all time, but you keep doing it until you die, so that you will be given the clouds. That is love. So if you have love, you can't wait the right time to do it, to show the love towards to YAHOSHUA, and that is your happiness. Here, you get happiness, and when you are in heaven, you will be given that clouds when you're going to have the super in YAHOSHUA. So don't be so silly. And the king told to the attendants, tie him hand and foot, and throw him outside into the darkness, where there will be weeping and gnashing and teeth. So the men were thrown into outside. That is an example, but this is a man, but both man and woman. That is very clear. So be careful, so that you will be thrown in hell, and there will never be solution there, because it's that YAHVAH is going to check the cloud. Let your money be used to get friends, and that's what, which is a sign. That's what is given to YAHOSHUA. If you have money, you have wealth, use that for YAHOSHUA if it's possible. And if you have the zeal in your heart, do that love to be seen by YAHOSHUA. It's not the end of the earth will be finished, and then you're asking, Elia, this is my part, which will be used for YAHOSHUA. What is that for anymore in that time? Because in that way, you might despise, but as long as you still have time, because of your love, you are able to do that, so that the cloud will be given to you. This is an act which is the stage for the holy people. And after that, you'll be given the gloves. If you really want to have that gloves, do it, so that you will not be addressed by that YAHVAH that get away from that place and throw him into hell, so that you will not be addressed with that words, but you will be heard the words that let it be come into the wedding supper for his beloved son, that is YAHOSHUA. Come here for the nice little lamb, because Elia is going to have feast with the divine YAHOSHUA, and that is lasting for 3 years and a half. But that is a time all the mindless devil are going to be tormented. So which place would you like to be? The little lamb of YAHOSHUA, to be with the wedding supper of YAHOSHUA, or to be tormented with the devil? So stand firm well and show your love to YAHOSHUA, so that you will get safe to the heaven of heaven, as I have already taught to you. So is it clear for you about 7 years, the covenant for many? Okay. So let's carry on. So everyone arrives to heaven of heaven and waiting for the coming back of YAHOSHUA. After having finished the second 3 years and a half, where the devil is tormented, so Elia and YAHOSHUA get down together, including to those who are chosen by YAHOSHUA to go along with him.
听清楚啊！他们都是一些被烧过的。大部分的都是男的，女人也是在。
They are all men who will go along with YAHOSHUA. Maybe a few women because they are going to reign with YAHOSHUA because we're going to live with 1,000 years kingdom. So we were talking about the wedding supper of YAHOSHUA, the 3 years and a half, and also the second 3 years and a half, which is time we're going to go to the heaven of heaven. And we will get back to what the devil is doing, Gog, the king of Russia. So let's get back to the book of Revelation chapter 13. Revelation chapter 13. And verse 17. So after having marked on the forehead or on the right hand, so that's the only access one can buy or sell. So if what the mark one cannot buy or sell. That's why all the money is deposited in the bank so that all the money are controlled. So this is the new world order that Gog, the king of Russia, is controlling all over the world by establishing the rules through Lunet, the devil, and Satan, by using his groups to control all the people on earth by Gog, and he set up all the system, and each chips is one of them to control all the different sectors, including the banks. It's a very dangerous situation. Because people on earth are controlled by communication system, and that is chips. And I have said to you that all the goods are stocked in department store, and there will never be no more street sellers. And that is what is happening overseas, that all the people are stocked, not blocked, stocked in department store. It's a very sad for the situation. You know, it's going on right now because no one cannot buy or sell without the chips. So when the people are grouped in the house, they are all controlled, and they are all found in the department store. So all things are under the control of God. That is the system that everyone is controlled. If you are not under the control of God, you cannot buy or sell. So in order to live, to have food, you know, one must buy or sell. So the goal is everyone bows down in front of God. That's why he's like an umpire, higher than umpire. So once God speaks, his image appeared, and then you put down. If you do not put down, that means you don't have chips.
就来抓
And if you are without chips, you're going to be seized by the military, and then you'll be tormented and you will die. There's no more solution. For example, you get into the department store,
在不久以后， 王肉被断了。刚在桃花源，我们又重复讲一遍，在猎家超市都被控制的，比如说你去哪里买东西，你没有说这
Like if you want to buy things in the department store, you will not have an access to buy without the chips,
方式都是
because they're not using cash anymore. All the transactions are online.
在那些家
You know, most of the developed countries have the same system.
那些
Like
当然
the countries
不再是用那些纸币，都比如说你买
for the most developed countries, all the transactions are online. each the
国家在使用的
poor nations are still using cash. So, we're going to live in a cashless period. That means no one can buy, no one can sell without the chips. And people will no more use cash. You know, as long as all the transaction is online, how can the thief can do that? And the thief will never be able to have an access. How can he steal money because all the transactions are online? It means that even the stealers are not doing steal anymore. So they are going to change that system, like they do the same thing as YAHOSHUAH, because people never sin anymore in YAHOSHUAH. They never do something wrong anymore because they belong to YAHOSHUAH. But for the devil, because they know that YAHOSHUAH will come to bring the peace because the land, the earth is belonging to YAHOSHUAH. But the devil do a system, changing the system that no one can steal. A system that make the people help united and others without access to steal, and the only thing they do is to practice adultery. Even the sexual activities must be online. There is no more cash to use. There is no more using cash. So that is a very bad system. It looks like what you see is very good, but that is very bad. That is what is called New World Order and being established by the devil. So no one cannot deny to get away from that system because this is done by the devil and they want the world under their control. So all the people are seeing where they go and what they do. Even the way they get the money will be none. There is no more way to steal money. They control the people not to do bad things, so that no one cannot buy or sell without the mark of the beast. So soon, if you want to use the money, you have to have the mark. So what is the mark? There are lots of names that gives the calculation of 666. That's what I've told you, that don't care about that mark of the beast, but to find the mark of the beast, even if you are forced to have it, whatever way they will insert it, this is what I would like to tell you. That doesn't have any force on you because you believe in YAHOSHUAH. Can you hear me well? They overcome because of their belief in YAHOSHUAH and obeying His commands. That is Revelation chapter 14 and 12, verse 12, as we see that the saints
为那就在此，
are those who
说神
obey God's words.
要我说，
That is the words of Yahushua, and believe in Him.
这就是你们的人。
That is your.
如果
That is your.
你
So believe in Yahushua.
你们心要说就爱他，你们
If you love Yahushua,
你就把你
you saw that result. You do the work of Yahushua,
做要说工作，
and you support
工作
His work, and you support Elia.
哎呀，你们
Is that clear?
你们
Are you going to do it or not? Okay, it's
这
good.
样的答复是很好。
If you ready to do that and it is okay with you.
谁
So who among you do that? That needs.
会想工作？非常好，
That's really good if you do. So keep it until the end.
你们要坚持做。
And then the club will be given to you automatically. Secondly,
有雅乌耍的血就会生，
they overcome them to those who
这就是在
have the blood of Yahushua.
第12
That is in Revelation chapter 12, 12, 11, that they triumph over him by the blood of the Lamb. The devil is defeated because of the blood of the Lamb and by the word of their testimony. And they did not love their lives so much as suffering from death.
为了让对的胜过
To those who have the blood of Yahushua and keeping the words is their testimony,
他们虽然
and did not love their lives so much as to think from death. Those are the condition of your
知道这些话，这
winner.
爱雅乌
So that means they are all love Yahushua and want to show that love, but not people who think about their future, think about their life. That's not what is said here. But the people who win about the abomination by the devil are the people who are full of the love of Yahushua and keep the testimony and the words of Yahushua. That's what I have told you, that from now on,
你们以前已经做过了，
as you have started,
你们要爱
keep it.
上的雅乌耍。
Harden the way you love Yahushua, because that is the only wise and solution. It's a real love, but not a so-called love. And do what you can do to show the love of Yahushua directly
想要
to those who want to be with that. But
在
we don't care if we do it or not. But I just give you an advice to those who would like
去雅乌耍呢，
to keep going to get to Yahushua. You know,
然后你们进去都已经结束了，
there are people who are fighting hardly, and they are led to be fight hardly.
我都已经给你们指
So it's up to you and Yahushua. I have given you the access.
为你写要护
So it's up to Elia, who have given you the suggestion. So keep to those who have already done, so that you'll not be driven out by that YAHVAH, because there I told you that if I will drive out to those who are not showing the love to YAHOSHUA, how can you become the bride of YAHOSHUA? Reply that. So if you want YAHOSHUA to become his bride, to be seen by his dad, show that love, a love not by words of mouth, but you love by through words and do it in action, two at a time. I think that is clear. That means by supporting Elia, keep following that, because it's the task of YAHOSHUA to show the love of YAHOSHUA, to be seen by the word, and it's your job, it's your task to support Elia to fulfill it. Are you going to do it or not? You'll do it. Be careful, because YAHOSHUA will keep an eye with you. So where is the love? Like, remember, the tree that does not have fruits, and YAHOSHUA cursed it, and then the tree died right away, and the tree was dried out because of the words of YAHOSHUA. Similarly, Elia has got such authority, which were given by YAHOSHUA. So your task is to fight hardly the Revelation chapter 14 and so what is the more? There are lots of names. I have given you a lot of names. Even Malagasy names, calculated to have, to get to that 666. It's not only vigorously that's like coincidence, but even the Malagasy name has get the number 66 if it is calculated. You see, let the wise see and calculate and get to know the mark. So this mark is telling about the human being, but not telling about his name. And that is 666. Tells about human being, but it's a mark. I have given you the solution, so that will not have effect on you. So you don't need that mark 666. First, you don't need that, because you know how to fight with him. As you know how to fight with him, what is for to know that? And even if that chip will be first to inject it in you, that will not have effect on you, because the Holy Spirit will fight with that chips, and it's the Holy Spirit will speak within you. I have taught that to you and should know it well. Matthew chapter 7 and verse 7, that the Spirit will speak to you. Did you remember it?
没有记住吗？没记住吗？
You do not remember?
没记住吗？就是圣灵的在你里面说话，让我找一下。
Let me check.
这个
I have given that to you recently.
刚给你们的，那让我先找一下。第十，马太福音第10。
Matthew chapter 10.
是马太福音第10、第19到20。你们别讲他说话，不要随着他说话，我说什么话。
For it will not be you speaking, but the Spirit of the Father speaking through you.
如果你们需要说话的时候，
So, when you don't worry about what you're going to say,
有赐给你们当说话的话，
so right away
这个话就靠着
the words will be spoken through your mouth automatically.
不是你们自己说的，
For it will not be you speaking,
自己说的，而是你们的父
but the Spirit of your Father speaking through you.
生命的
Is the Holy Spirit have an access with higher power than, the chips is nothing, just in front of the Holy Spirit.
生命的人才能说话，
So that chips
所以即便
will not have effect on you.
没有说，
That does not mean that you're going to have it.
砸击我的身体，
But if you're forced to have that,
说的，
you will not have
我的自己
effect on you. But if you
为了就会离开你们，就
take it
我会
by yourself,
讲，
you will not be belonging to YAHOSHUA anymore.
这个思辨
But that chips will not have
小，
authority on you if you're forced to have that. Because the Holy Spirit is having powerful than that chips.
给一个单能人
How can a man can fight with an ant?
情况是如此，
So the chips, the power from that chips cannot fight against the Holy Spirit, but the Holy Spirit will control you until the end. To say the least, we don't need that 166, but it's the people who are going to be lost in hell is looking for that. What is that? But we know this is God.
知道这是哥哥。
So what for do we need to have a sign word to calculate that name? But for those who do not know it, all the sinners, They looked for that. I have said, but they don't listen to me. So let them not to be seen and let to be heard until the end, but the little lamb of YAHOSHUA. We're going to go to the heaven of heaven. Stand firm well. Are you going to stand firm well or what?
要有坚定了，不要糊涂，要
So don't be so silly, but
接，
keep
要出在
your holiness and walk straightly to YAHOSHUA.
那我的话就到这里，
That's
这一节光
my words,
就结束了。
the teaching
教导的主题，
concerned about that is.
网络上会看到
So check
出的，你们可以
in the internet
去注
the titles, and it's good for you to listen it again so that you will remember what Elia taught you, and you will get to YAHOSHUA, to those who are willing to go there.
教导，
So tomorrow's lesson will be
要发生什么？
what is going to happen to the tribulation and what will happen to the Gentiles and will happen to the Gog and to the follow him. Tomorrow will be look into that. Is that clear?
那我们就要结束了。
That's it. And
明天
may the blessing of YAHOSHUA be to you.
照你们的光
See you again tomorrow as always. Do the offerings.
奉献。